Hello, NanoRasmus. Yes, am starting stream now. A friend of mine yesterday, the car issues, they asked if I could pick them up from work. It would happen during my normal stream time, so I had to delay everything to be super late so that I could help them out. No good deed goes unpunished, I guess. My stream started right when the other stream you were watching ended. Perfect. There we go. We got the timing. All right. Have a good night, NanoRasmus. I don't know if you've already left, but I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna just hide my taskbar. Just so we have a bit of a nice, cleaner view. And I love how it immediately pops back up. There we go. All right. Nice, cleaner view into Blender as we go, and we begin working. Oh boy, and yeah, I guess it's time to put on music. I've been working on a few other things actually for this stream, but let's see if the music player works. Okay, first potential hurdle of the night has been taken care of. We have music. Music is working. Just let me know if it's a little overpowering or too much louder than my voice, and I can turn it down a little bit right before you fall asleep. Yeah, I know. It's a late stream. It's something little unusual. Usually not how this goes. But it's going to be fun. It'll be interesting. We're going to have fun tonight. Oh, Archon, before you leave, I've got one other little surprise. One other little thing. I just have to click a... Hello. I exist now. In the bottom right corner of your screens, you can see me now. I am here. Hello. My name is AIIR. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. He's evolving. Yes. So now I get to. I'm finally a PNG tuber. It took a while, but we're there. We're there. We're finally there. All right. Okay, it's time to get into the blendering. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Where did I leave off at? All right. We were gonna go and imbue runes into this blade. That'll be the next big thing. We need to make a cut through of these runestone parts. But I've been thinking. All right. I think I want to see if I can put like a phoenix head or something in here into the blade. So I'm actually gonna shift these guys up a bit. Oh my god, Archon, what the fuck? Why? Why would you say that? No, we're not doing that. No. Listen, I don't need a sexy VTuber that's overdone in every way possible. I don't need that. I make sexy looking swords, all right? That's my thing. Yeah, let's trim 5%. That'll give me space to work. There. Now I have this zone. I'm just going to move that up to there. I've seen it happen. Ha! Alright. You're off to sleep? You hope that. Why? Don't wish misfortune on me in chat. Alright. Have a good night, Archon. I hope you rest well, sleep well, and have a good day tomorrow. Alright. Let's get back to this. Okay, I'm going to worry about making the cut into this part later. First thing I want to do is address these rune stones. Almost. It almost selected these properly. There we go. Only grab what I wanted. There. Okay, good. There. We're using pro skills today. Pro skills. Except for when, instead of hitting Y after an extrude, I just hit Y. Oh, I hit W instead of E. That's my problem. There we go. Change my selection tool. Extrude. X. No, don't want direction, don't want length. Face angles. Except I don't want any of the inner stuff. I just want the outermost components. There we go. Okay, now it's just going back to the previous song. I swear, whoever's in charge of randomizing stuff on YouTube, like whoever built this, like the program for it, is absolutely lost because it does this weird thing. Well, rock back and forth between stuff. Let's see. Is it going to go back to? Yes, it is. It's just going to rock between these two. Oh my god, everything is glitching. As soon as you touch it, it just breaks. Okay. There we go. Let's see if this behaves. All right, back to sabering. Oh, we have to simp for the Imperium. May the Emperor bless this blade so that it slays many Xenos filth. With its strength, the galaxy shall be free, protected, preserved for all humanity. There you go. There's your Imperial simp. Hello, Regic. Hope you're doing well. Guess what, Regic? I now exist. I'm in the bottom right of my screen. I'm a PNG tuber on Twitch now. Look at me. I'm a PNG. I turned myself into a PNG, Regic. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. I'm going up in the world. Indeed, I am. I am now a floating head with a bandana and some little floaty bits around me. Okay, I need to get to work on this saber. I think I need to do the translation. There's some words here that need to be translated into the Futhark. But we're gonna do a lazy translation, not a direct translation. We're just going letter for letter. More for Cinder's blades? Yes. Because all we did last time is we just did blockout, which is just general shape, general concept. There's more things that need to get refined and adjusted. So we're putting runes that are going to be carved right through these rune stones that are located on the blade. So these things here are going to be rune stones. So they're embedded into the blade. And then, so doing that, adding more glow effects. The wings are going to get rigged so that they move slightly when you're swinging the blade. So there's a little bit of motion to it. I'm going to cut a circle out here in the middle, in this part between the wings of the guard, and I'm going to put like a phoenix head in there, and I'm going to do like a fiery looking feathers coming off the phoenix head for this one, and then there's an ice variant that's coming, so I'm going to do more crystalline sharp looking ones. He's ecstatic to see these. Yeah. They're going to be a project. It might be a while, so there's probably going to be a few streams. Maybe, I don't know, another 1-2 of these after this one. I'm starting late on this. I only just began, and it's already almost the end of the hour, so I'm not even going to get a full 4 hours of work done on this. But I got to do what I can, and then even after that, I don't stream the stuff I do in Unity because I'm mostly just smashing my head against the desk when I'm working in Unity and trying to get the shaders right, and then I'm booting Beat Saber up, putting the saber into the game, and then finding something doesn't work in game even though it works in Unity, and then going back to Unity to try and figure out why it works in Unity but not work in why it's not working in Beat Saber, and then needing to go back and forth and back and forth. So oh my god, like some of these sabers, they're done in Blender, and then I do like 20 more iterations through Unity, and then I find some detail about them that doesn't look right in Beat Saber. Once everything's working and fine, and I could technically deliver them, I'll notice something and I go, that could be better. And then I'm back to Blender doing another 5 versions in Blender, another 6 or 7 more in Unity to get whatever change I made working. But I just focus on the main Blender stuff until we've got something that's very, very close to completed. And then I stopped streaming the rest of it. Gonna bring that in a little closer just to give it a little bit thinner. Don't want it being too thick. Remind me of an artist friend of yours. You had to steadily beat the meaning of good enough into. Yeah, yeah. No, honestly, literally, when I started creating things for other people, because my standard for myself is not too high, but when you go to create stuff for other people, you go, oh my god, this could be better. This could be better. This could be 0.001% better. And they're going to notice that 0.001%. And then you have to realize, no, they're not even going to realize like a good quarter of the effort that goes into this. And it's important to do some of that. But like, if they're only going to notice 75%, you only have to give like 80, 85% and just forget about the other 15, you know? They will never notice. Especially when that other 15% takes, 5 hours and you're just changing a handful of pixels. That is almost a good cut. Alright, I'm gonna take that. How does the fast cut do, actually? Oh, that fast cut is messy. Okay. I'm gonna do exact. Apply. Hide this, and then we need to do some cleanup. Okay, looks like it didn't grab anything I don't want it to grab. grabbed those. Do not want to delete that. There, delete those. There was a comm he did for me, super detailed, big project. He sent me a copy of it, said he had some stuff to fix still. Sends me another the next day saying he fixed X and X and X and X. And I'm staring at it like, mate, it looks the exact same. I can't. Yeah. Listen, corporate needs you to find literally, corporate needs you to find the differences between these two images. They're the same image. Oh man, it feels weird now that I actually have like a face on screen, kind of. Just hanging out there with my bits floating about. I should probably point out, even though I'm a wolf, I'm actually, technically, my lore is that I'm software. AIIR is a computer program. Artificially intelligent information relay. So I have a little bit of binary, a few bits floating around me. And yes, it actually does say something. There is a message in those little pips floating around. Okay, how bad is this geometry? Let's find out. Do I end up with a crazy amount of really awkward looking things? That's not good. That's not good. And I don't like that one, and I don't like that one. Hey, Cinder, welcome on in. Welcome on in. At least to me it was the same. Even got a mutual artist friend to look at it, because my friend respected his mutual friend. A mutual friend said he couldn't see, but it was so much time wasted for such tiny things. Yeah. Cinder, we were just discussing how how I'm going to shortchange you on your sabers. That I'm not going to put in 5 hours of work for a 1% difference, you know? That it's not worth the effort. Just gonna deliver a 95% nearly perfect product that'll look spectacular. But it could be 96%. But I'm not going to do that 1%, because that extra 1% takes like 50 hours. when you get to that point of it being done. Anyways, we're just joking around. We're just joking around. You're going to have something spectacular. Hope your night is going well, though, that you're having a good evening. I got my friend. They're safe. They're home, despite the fact that we ended up with a blizzard suddenly, which is... Yeah, sucks for them that their car broke down, but they got taken care of. Oh, now we need laser shooting dinosaurs with that Empyrean simp. Oh my god. Okay, this is looking good, but what can I get away with? Right now, optimization is always important for these things, so I'm always looking for what can I do to make this run better, especially if we're going to make a VR chat port of it. Because in Beat Saber, it's not so bad. I can put several VR chat avatars worth of complexity into a single saber for Beat Saber, because it doesn't matter, because you're just running your own avatar, some mods, and Beat Saber plus these. It's not going to break anything. But if you you know, are going to load it into VR chat where you're with 40 other people running high stat avatars, you need the sabers to not also be so high stat. And it just started. Got to hop into a thing. Uh, but then you'll be online later. You'll be working. All right. Have a good lurk, Cinder. You'll be lurking. I'll be working. Okay, I think I can kill these. And this. And that. And those. Without this looking like trash. Oh yeah. You don't even notice. Nothing here is clipping. No, we are good. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing for those because that is just way better poly count. So those, all of these. There we go. Nice, clean geometry. Cinder, I'm going to need to... I'm going to make a note of it now. I need to have Airvave mention you as someone to watch. Just going to open up my dibbly-doo and make a note. I will do that sometime. the heck? My music just like abruptly cut off. What? I don't know if it even finished the last song. It just kind of stopped. Okay, whatever, whatever. This is fine. We're doing Tragically Hip. We're doing Little Bones. I fucking love this song. You gotta go, Crazy Kane. All right. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you Sunday for Beat Saber. So pretty much what I'm doing right now is I'm just making the rune shapes in Corel. Reason being, one, it's easy to work in Corel. Uh, the other main thing is this will give me nice, neat, convenient, laid out don't have to do weird booleans in Blender, because Blender can sometimes do weird stuff with booleans. Uh, uh, Outline traces, SVG files, so scale vector graphics that I can then use as Boolean objects, cutting objects in Blender. Right now I'm just working out where I'm going to put the shapes to organize them so it'll just be easier for me to work with. Those are just reference objects, so I'll move them up out of the way. Alright, and now we go back to focusing on all this other stuff. Okay, let's see. So we got L done. No other L's in here. Okay, we need I, which we have a couple of. We're literally playing Wheel of Fortune almost right now. Just which letters can I just have multiples of? Okay. I. I is going to be literally just a vertical line. That makes my life easier. So I grabbed this earlier, specifically for this reason. Jeez, the amount of left on that. Hey, Flame Bullet, welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, we need a G, which they have. Because some of these things in the Futhark don't have equivalents in English. All right, it's just a cross. There we go, nice and clean. Boof. How goes your night, Flame Bullet? What have you been up to? How have you been? You just woke up? Well, good morning, good evening, good night, and good day. I don't... let's see. Where are you located, Flame Bullet? I'm not quite sure. So I just covered all of my bases there. But... where is the Flame Bullet in the world? Where do you burn? How's me? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Listen, Flame Bullet, I actually exist on screen now. I'm a PNG tuber now. I'm one of those people. I exist now in the bottom right corner of your screen. You can see me there. Got my bits floating about me. Got my little bandana on. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I had some old artwork from a friend, and it was cropped off at the top, so it didn't actually have the ears on it, except for like a little bit behind the eye. So I drew in the rest of the ears, added in a bandana, and here I am. I hope I'm satisfactory. I hope I look good down there, just chilling, just vibing. Got some stuff floating around me. They're called bits. They're bits of information. There's actually a code there for those who are willing to try and solve it, to crack it, to see what it could read. Someone was complaining to me yesterday about something I had done encoded into one of my redeems, and they're like, "Well, that's not fair because they can't read it." And I'm like, "Well, you'll need to figure it out. I believe in you. You have the power." Mm, okay, I'm wondering if I can redo this X to be a little bit better. Now I'm doing weird magical symbols and shit just to carve this rune correctly. Alright, I no longer need that. I take that. Take this. Bring them down here. Actually, what I need to do is take this guy. C, Control V. 25. Take the inner diamond, the outer diamond, combine them. That just deleted this interior space. Now I can grab this guy and subtract the outer from the inner. Boom! There we go. And now we have the X properly scaled to everything else. I just need to change this to be 10 millimeters. There we go. Now it's properly scaled. Instead of this tiny, puny, pathetic X, it's full size now, as it should be. Alright, H. What do we got for H? What was the Futhark H? It's basically the letter H. Alright. Easy peasy. There we go. Got H. Alright, T. T is like an arrow, which is just a doubling of the L. Alright. The O. Is the O just an O? Okay, the O gets interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's not going to be a perfect circle, because it's got to be something that you can carve. Alright, we're going to take the components that I had pulled off for the L. We're going to use them here. Alright. Okay, don't know if we'll need the vertical line, but we definitely need these guys. Control C, Control Shift V, there we go. Going like, why is these not appearing when I paste them? I was not using the wrong paste command. Right. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know what? We are going to keep this in the center. Keep parts there in case I screw this up, but I'm hoping I just won't screw this up. The goal is to not screw up. What is that chime noise? Okay. It's okay, YouTube's doing this thing again where it's just like, nah, we're just gonna go in a loop of like the same 5 songs or something. Oh my god, YouTube, pause. I need to like refresh you. You're so broken. Jeez. It's a shuffle algorithm. You just pick different songs out of the playlist. It's not that hard. Base the pick on the millisecond count at that time on the computer. Like, doesn't even have to be true random. It just has to work. Alright, playlists. Stream background playlist. Shuffle. Oh my god, my sanity is slowly vanishing. You go to click a button and everything just breaks. Okay. Shuffle. Play. I think it's gonna work now. How hard is it, YouTube? Like, dear God, Google. Okay, back to runes. Okay, we're gonna try fusing everything here into one mass. Oh my god, it almost perfectly worked. Just a few artifacts. But it was almost good. There we go. Sometimes it almost just works. Okay, I need to take this, though. Now we need to get rid of the bad G. Put in the good G that I had resized. And we have to do similar, a little bit of playing around with this, because this is not correctly to scale. Because it's supposed to be 10 millimeters. combine that and do a single object. There we go. And I should be able to complete loop. Nope! That did not go to plan. There we go. There we go. Now we complete curve. Now it's working. Now I can... I should probably use this as a reference guide still, so I'm probably going to need it. So I'm going to stuff it down there. This, that, cut. Should be 10 millimeters tall. Perfect. It's on the dot. Not so worried about how wide they go, but I do care about their height. Damn it, Cinder, you need more repeating characters in your name. Alright, let's see. F. The F of Futhark. Let's grab what was the framework of the L. Just flip that. Go one length lower. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going to go 2 lengths lower. Oh, that's still way too close. All right. This, that, top, bottom, middle, clear the bottom, there we go. This, that, this guy, combine, no artifacting, fill, clear border, there we go. Oh, yes. Here we go. This goes good. C. Now, C, they're actually using the symbol for K. They're making the K sound. But it's not light of kinder, it's light of cinder. So we're going to go, and we're going to actually use S for this one. Actually, this symbol that we call C in English, in Russian, in Ukrainian, and in the Slavic languages, they actually call this symbol here C. And very interestingly enough, they wanted, in some languages, they wanted to make it clear whether you should pronounce it as a K or a S. So some of them, as this started to take on a K sound, started doing this little thing where they would put this little tiny hook, just a little tiny upside down C on the bottom. So anyone who speaks French, you'll recognize this. But if this gets big enough, are you seeing where the letter S is coming from now? So English C is actually an old S that took on a K sound for I have no idea what reason. But, and then we started to use a differentiator to show which C was making a S or a K. And that's why I'm doing this substitution here. Because this isn't a K C, it's a S C. This is the essence of an S. What would evolve into an S. So we're going to do that. Little change, little tweak. Cinder, if you're watching, I'm hoping you're appreciating the thought that goes into all this. Okay, I should be able to get away with the sizing on this, I think. We'll find out. Okay. So this is a 10 high. What is this angle that they're using? Yeah, that works. Just trying to work out the positioning I want for this. So that's maintaining within the 10 by 10, but what is this on its own? This is also a 10 by 10. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that aligns. There we go. Make that all nice and equal and neat. And then what if I merge all these? Can I just combine them all and then trim? Let's find out if that will work. That looks like it will work. Okay, combine these, same object, different object, cut, same, different, boom. Should fit within the 10 millimeter? Yes, it does. Alright. Got our cool little lightning bolt. Okay, got an N. That looks relatively easy. There we go. It's literally just an I with a stroke in it, which probably explains why also in Slavic languages, there what looks like an N to us in English, they use as a letter I. Right, DER. So I'm going to save in case Corel randomly should crash on me. Don't want that happening. Not good. Alright, so here is our letter D. It's just this, but trimmed down. So we'll put a box around it. And I guess I need a vertical stroke. A couple of these guys. Then I just need... There we go. I use that point as our cut reference edge. So it'll be a little bit bigger than the D that's there, but then it's also kind of more in keeping with the G size, which feels appropriate since they seem to be such similar letters. So these two become one, and then they fuse onto this. And then we get this nice little point here. Oh god, what have I done? Okay. Delete this guy, delete that guy, this one, and then that one. There we go. There, nice clean lines. And the cleaner I can make these lines here in Corel, the cleaner they'll be when I import them into Blender. Alright, we have Light of Cinder, or, well, Light of Sind. Okay, ER. And you know what, I think while I'm working on this, I'm also going to do the translation for the other blade as well. How many of these do I have? So that's going to be 13. I think I'm just going to carry the same number of runes over to the other one, which this has a different number of letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be too short of this. Even though they look like they're the same length, it is deception. It is a lie. So, yeah, so 5, yeah, 10, 11. So this is 13, and this is 11. So I got 13 slots, and I have to figure out how to make 11 fit in it looking nice. Because that saves me on having to do a bunch of recuts and then have weird shaped rune stones from one saber to the other. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There's got to be a way. Unless I introduce spacing stones, I guess I could recut this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Could do spacing stones. Just around the of, and then just make them different sizes. Then that kind of ruins the pattern, because I want the pattern to look nice. Like I said, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright. So E looks like an M, which I can probably salvage from this. This, and that. Fuse. Actually, no. Should fuse them this way. This one. Fuse to there. Switch back to outline mode, because it's a little easier to see what I need to do. Alright. So we need flat bases, is what I want to do here, so we're going to keep those. When did I switch to the spiral? There we go. That. Carefully teasing out the original piece. There we go. Oh, that's that little went a little weird, little wonky. All right, we can kill that. making a beam there to mark that position because we need to manipulate that position, and we're killing this immediately because it is broken. Okay. I think we are clear now. The wrong point is the bottom. Hey, the blacksmith and the artist. That's me, right? Hey, Kurz! Hello, hello! I am? Yay! Okay, I'm not sure where this is slightly going wonky, but I'm going to pull this down here. Grab this. Grab that. And trim. Now this is exactly 10 millimeters. Rune Blade? Yes, we're working on Cinder's blade. So this one that Cinder commissioned. Speaking of blades, the other one, the Lotus Blade that I've been working on, I finally started working on the corrections to some of its geometry that was really bad. So I'm doing that. I'm literally, every time we get 10-minute breaks every hour in class, I'm pulling up the Lotus Blade and making tweaks to it and working on it in those 10 minutes and then closing it back and then going back to lecture. Closer look at the handle? Yeah. Again, very early. There's a lot more I need to be doing here that will be getting done here. It's very, very simple right now. It's got a bird claw holding a orb that will be glowing when we put it in Beat Saber. The wings, yes. Take your time for that project. Oh yes, don't worry. Listen, Kurz, that Lotus Saber has become a labor of love. I've been messing around with it, doing so many interesting things with it. I can't wait until it's actually ready. I was hoping to get it ready in December to finish it, but then I had a bunch of stuff I had to do for my clinical placement that I start next week. So they literally said, hey, here's a Christmas break. Also, you don't get a break. You have to just do more training. Anyways, but yes, but the Lotus Blade is coming. I'm just, the design is done. It's just the little tweaks and reworks for optimization, because I like to make my stuff run well. Anyways, but yes, the wings though. look so nice. I'm happy with how they've turned out so far. And this is before I do texturing and make them look neat and really feathery. Oh yeah, no. Listen, honestly, working on that saber in between lectures, I think is keeping me sane. It gives me something to do. Let me just kind of like digest whatever content we've been going over. So it's nice. It's pleasant. It is relaxing. It's peaceful. It's everything that you should think of when you think of just like a lotus sitting there in a pond on a nice day. Anyways, but yes, so this saber is gonna look really cool. So those runes that I'm doing here on these squares are actually going to get cut into. So these here on the side are rune stones that are going to be embedded into the blade. So I'm going to carve those runes straight through the blade. And so you'll be able to see it from a lot of angles, but you'll also be able to look right through the blade. Because, come on, hollow blades are awesome. They're cool. Are they practical? No. Do they make any sense? No. But neither does sticking rune stones into the blade. Yep, glowing runes. As always, everything you see here that's in red is going to respect whatever the custom colors are used in the game. But it's going to pull two tones. So you're going to have a darker version of whatever custom color you use, darker blue, darker red, darker pink, darker yellow, whatever. And then you end up with a lighter version that'll be full bright. So this will be your regular red, blue, yellow, whatever. The sword's fantastic already. Yeah, listen, people have been saying, wow, that looks really cool. And I keep saying, this is just the block out. This is the early layout. This hasn't been tempered. This hasn't been shaped. This hasn't been detailed. That's all coming. That's all coming. I'm planning to do a lot of really interesting texture stuff with this one to give it like... Because so many of the blades that I do, I just like, here's a section and it's just all black, or it's just all white, or it's just all one color. Very basic. This one I'm going to really try to like paint. Like, it's going to have texture, it's going to have character, it's going to pop. You're going to look at it and you're going to go, oh my god. And we've got perfect song now for this. Also, Kurz, guess what? I'm sitting in the little bottom right corner of the screen now. You can see me chatting. I have my own little PNG tuber. I hope people like it. I hope people like this new little addition for when I start doing flat screen games and stuff. Got a lot of sun lately. Look tanned a lot. I have white fur. What do you mean I look tanned? Listen, there's some shadows being cast by the program here on screen. Alright, we need letter R, which looks like the letter R. That's convenient enough. Actually, wait, is there a symbol that looks like this that looks familiar? Yes, there is. Literally Thor. Literally the thorn. Okay, we're gonna just do that. I don't need a thorn right now, but we're making thorn happen, because, like, sooner or later I'm going to need a thorn. Maybe not this project, but some other one, because I need to save this, because the amount of times people have asked me, hey, can you do runes? I like the Futhark. I like Norse. I like Nordic runes on my saber. So I should just have these. Boom. There we go. Thorn. Done. Okay, back to R. What are those floating boxes around my PNG tuber? They're called bits. So I actually borrowed the idea. I'm taking the idea. Okay, I'm straight up stealing the idea from a friend of mine, Heartsore. I'm gonna pull up their thing. Ignore everything being a mess here. We're gonna also ignore that folder. Why am I forgetting where I put stuff? Pretty sure it's gonna be under art. Ref sheets, there we go. I'm just being dumb. Heartsore! Anyway, so they got these little bits called bits. And they're usually like these little diamond parts. They can sometimes be rectangular, but they're typically these little diamond things that float around their character. They were saying one day when I was asking them questions that they dig it, so I did that of them. Anyways, I like to meme their character a bit. Anyways, the bits. As you can see, there's all the little bits floating around, the little diamondy things. Their character is a computer virus. Their computer is software. AIIR, technically, my lore down here, I am also software. So I thought their idea of little floaty bits around them was kind of cool. So I stole the idea. And I'm doing it myself. But I'm a program. I am not a virus. So I have my own nice, neat, well-behaved bits, as opposed to Heartsore's sharp, pointy, corrupted, viral bits. And if you pay attention, you'll notice that my bits, they move around, but they do something else too. They flicker. There's a pattern there, a code. If you're clever enough, you can probably translate what it's saying. Because I like to just hide things into other things. I don't think have you ever noticed all of my redeems have weird channel point numbers? They cost so many different weird numbers of amps. All those numbers have meaning. There is a value, there is a reason why. Air, why you so soft? Be hardware. I'm soft. I'm fluffy. I don't have it ready yet, but I also have a variant of this. I should say I don't have the PNG tuber ready, but there's a variant of it that I'll make a redeem to switch to, where I take the bandana off and I'm just very, very fluffy. Extra soft. Extra software. But yes, I'm a software wolf. Get it? It's like a werewolf, but software. A software wolf. Huh. Okay, I'll stop now. Oh my god, curse. That Oku hot dog. Oh. clip that, and then need one of these little guys down here. This, that, fuse. Delete the excess. Also, yes, Kurz, Flame Bullet, each of you has a point. When are you guys gonna stream? I miss watching you guys do stuff. God, I love how this is such an old song, and yet there's a lyric that says, "If you've got it, sus." And I just immediately think of Among Us. But it predates Among Us by like decades. uh You doing stuffs on stream right now? Preparing for comeback? Yes! The comeback! There we go. We have Light of Cinder. Done! Now I just need to make the next translation, but it should be easy because some of the letters are at least carryovers. Na 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 run away. There's got to be a way to do this better. There's got to be a better way to rewrite this. I don't think we can change Light of Cinder, but Ice of Shadow. We need 13 characters. Oh my god, is it that easy? It's that easy. Yes! Okay. we have another phrase that's basically the same, but 13 characters long, which means we can have parity between the blades for the number of runestones and symbols that are etched into them. Oh my god, I'm so happy about this. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's such a small detail that really, truly does not matter. But it affects the appearance in a way that I care. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Curse. I did not mean to deafen you. I did not mean to clap right in front of my mic. That's a bad habit of mine. I need to not do that. My poor people just trying to watch me dying. Okay. So we need to redo a translation. We don't need G. Okay, you know what? I can just clear all this anyways. Boop. There we go. Okay, we're going to do double translation. We're going to see how the rune patterns work, but I think this one will still look good. And then I'm going to ask Cinder, hey, can we change Ice of Shadow to Frost of Shadow? I mean, Fire and Ice seem like they're good counterpoints. I feel like Light and Ice is weird, because Ice is more the counterpoint of Fire. So then Light and Frost would be like counterpoints. Frost comes from Ice, just like Light comes from Fire. I don't know. That's how I'm trying to justify this. Again, we're using a C that's actually an S, so we're going to make that little change in the translation because it's just awkward to put a K because it's not Ike of Shadow. It's easy. E. Oh my god, what did... Whoops. There, fixed. Okay. So, Kurz, Flame Bullet, how have you guys been doing? I mean, Kurz, you've been saying you're readying yourself for the comeback. I'm looking forward to this. I don't have an A. Wait. Yes, I do not have an A. Okay, what is A? A is just an inverted F, I guess. So it's an L with an extra mark. That's this center. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. Flame should be busy gaming. I agree. Flame, you should be busy gaming. Okay, what is going on here? No. Also no. There we go. That's better. I hate myself sometimes. I think I prefer how that looks better. It's such a small change, but it keeps things consistent that we use the width of one of these as the gap between two identical ones, which means I now need to fix F. Clip that. This left top line fuse. It's so small. It's such a little difference, but I want to make sure the way I'm building these characters is consistent so that they all have the right sizing and shape and appearance. Boop. There we go. I'm wondering, do I need to have like a little music visualizer in behind my character from when we got the music going? Maybe I should add that in. Just something else to help, with the vibe. With the vibe. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, X and W and V are all the same as TH, it's all a thorn, but no, it's got its own thing. Okay, gotta cut that. There we go. Alright, so a double U is actually a double V. Uh, Interestingly enough, I don't know why we call it a double U in English. It is very much a double V. French has it right. They call it W because it's literally the double V. It's also why we write it like a double V. Yeah, exactly. It's not an U, it's a V. Anyways, so because the symbol for it is also the same as the V, I am making a tiny tweak and actually doubling it up to make a double V. The W. So this is actually fairly close in pronunciation to what it says in English. It's not translated directly into Old Norse. I am not doing that for this because that just is takes a long time, and they just wanted it to say Light of Cinder, Frost of Shadow. I said, do you want it translated into actual like Old Norse, the Younger Norse for the older or younger Futhark, respectively? And they're like, nah, I just kind of want a direct translation. It's like, okay, the symbols just matching their English character counterparts, so you can still kind of actually read it without actually having to like speak the other language. So these runes, if you read them, just say Light of Cinder, Ice of Shadow in English, which is completely fine. Which is how most people seem to like to prefer when I do these things, that rather than a proper true translation, because then it's a whole other language, and if you don't speak it, then like the symbols look cool, but then you can't even pronounce it. Anyway, so we've got this, which is what the original request was, but I want to change it to this, so I'm going to make the runes show shadow the runes, explain the tweaks I made, and see if we can get approval on this. Light of Cinder, easy enough. This doesn't need approval. This is already okay. I'm not doing anything weird here. This one, obviously, I do need him to, like, yeah, no, it's good. Sign off on it. Since I am changing the original request slightly. Ooh woo. There we go. We've got our Nordic uwu. Holy shit. Cinder! Okay, what do you mean it's good? Okay, enough of me goofing around. Okay. Did you hear that whole spiel I gave about how Ice of Shadow, we fall 2 runestones short, but if we change Ice to Frost, we fill out the same number of runestones as Light of Cinder, and then it just makes the blades consistent because then they have the same number of runestones and symbols on them? Are we good with it? Are we happy with that? Is that okay? I'm just saying, I could potentially do the translation down here and it looks like crap. Maybe this looks cooler. No? Okay, good. That makes my life so much easier. Also, Cinder, I made a few little tweaks to the transiteration. I shouldn't call it a translation because it's not a translation. It's a transiteration. So, a few things. You'll notice here they use a k for the C. They use a hard C. I have changed them to the soft C equivalent, also known as an S, which in English is also just an S. So I've replaced it with this rune because it's not Light of Kinder, it's Light of Cinder. So I made that adjustment. Same thing at the end of Shadow, since it's a double V, and because V and W, they just represented the same, but in English we're actually doubling up on this character. So here's your double V. Here's a runized W. So that was the other change I had made. Again, same thing with here, with the ice, because this is, Isa and not Ika. Again, if you're okay, if you'd rather have me make this like the hard C, I can do that, but this way, at least if you read it and pronounce it, it actually says, ice of, light of cinder. It's pronounced the same way you would in English. It is fine? Alright. I go way too deep into this, don't I? Listen, I redid how I had drawn F ever so slightly, just so I was making the F the same way I was making the A and some of the other letters I made later. I was going on a whole big rant about how it's like, it looks almost identical from the one that I just kind of scrappily drew versus how I'm using this set system to create the symbols. But it's like, it has to be in the system. Listen, part of what gives these things meaning is the effort that goes into them. It's what makes them matter. Honestly, this stretch of runes kind of looks better than this one anyways. Boop. And I feel frost and light are better counterpoints than, light and ice. Because ice and fire are counterpoints. So frost and light feel like good counterpoints. There we go. Here we go. The transliterations. Pronounceable, cool, they look neat. This is what we're carving into your blades. Okay. Now I need to go and organize the crap out of this because Corel just calls all these things curves, but I need to actually name them. And then I can do a mass export instead of exporting every single one individually, which will rob me of my sanity. Okay. Where are we? We're just going to call this the rune L. Rune I, and I'm going to copy the word rune, because if I have to type this out constantly, I will also go insane. There we go. Rune G. Rune H. Busy getting last minute changes to your reveal tonight? Oh, yeah, Cinder. Oh man, I forgot that you had that coming out. Yes, I'm looking forward to that too. At least I got a preview. I don't know if I'm gonna get to see it when you do it. I guess it depends on when you start your stream. Oh no. Crap. I just made a mistake. Shit. Okay. That's not too terrible, but we'll fix this. 30 minutes. And I only saw a part. Ah, man, you got it. It's such a tease. By the way, guys, for anyone else who's watching, uh, what Cinder is intending to show off is very cool. Is very neat. Definitely worth checking out. I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't even mention what it is. But it's cool. I like it. Also, Cinder. Speaking of revealing things, look, I'm a PNG tuber now. I actually exist like on screen in the bottom right corner. Actually, no, you were here earlier. I mentioned this to you. Okay, I need to hide those. I also need to go under properties, lines, and I need to change them to inner lines. There. Okay. I made a small mistake earlier in that I have a bounding box around these objects, but I did not combine the objects, the characters, to those boxes. And the problem is, when I import these characters into Blender as curves to cut, it uses the bottom left-hand corner. You'll notice all these curves, even though they're the exact same height, they have different widths, which means their centers will vary relative to that bottom left corner. Which means I will have a huge pain in the ass aligning them unless I use this box here. So I'm binding them in and making the box invisible. But now they all have the exact same height and width and the exact same center for my sanity coming up. Okay, so now the only other thing is when I combine those objects, they are new objects, which means they need to be renamed again before I can export them. Hydrate, stretch. Alright, thank you, Kurz. Taking a little sip. Stretching. I also changed the stretch symbol from the default chest opening thing or whatever Twitch has. Now it's that. Yes, exactly. Now, when you're telling me to stretch, you can spam that in chat. Oh my god, that feels so good. To actually, like, limber up a little bit. There we go. Alright, back to this. So I'm just reorganizing these really quick. So that they're all right at the top. Alright, already have F, already have R, already have O, already have S. do you have? T O F S H. A is new. So you come to the top. D we already have. O we already have. W is new. So that comes to the top. Huh. Oh, you gotta go now? Alright. Have a good one, Curse. Sleep well. Have a good night then, or a good day, I guess. Whatever's coming up for you. I know you're quite a ways away. I think you're what, 12 hours? So it's morning for you. Anyways, have a good one, Curse. Bye. Okay, now I need to figure out where I left off on renaming those. O is good, F is not. I already have an I, N. Oh, snap. Bits are happening. Oh my god. Gila! Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good night. Is this how it works now? Every time I bump into you IRL, you're just going to show up and give me bits? We'll consider it you're covering the gas money for when I pick you up and drop you off for movie nights. Anyways, Gila, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to tonight? What have you been doing? How have you been? Alright, here we get to do our bulk export, which, like I said, keeps me saying these settings need to get fixed. For every single one of these. Alright. We need to scrap all that. Import just one thing. literally were the exact same values. Why are you doing this? Alright. Okay, 20 by 20. That's the transform that we're using. Looks fine. Alright. Now I should be able to grab the rest. Boop. And boop. Alright, add to selection. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Add asset with these settings. Okay, I knew there's a button somewhere. Now they're all. Why is it 20.08? Where's the .08 coming from? What has happened? Oh. Did I have .08 in there? Okay, here's the L that I started with. No, it doesn't have the .08 in there. Why is there a .08 in there? Also, I don't need this one. That one's correct. That's correct. Correct. I can't believe I had to still check all this. Okay, so this one is funky for some reason. Okay, so just those top two, I guess, got funkified. Okay, is there something wrong with... Nope, these are 20mm by 20mm. Alright, I don't know why that did that. Whatever. It did it. It's done. On we go. Back to the task at hand. Alright, now we need to set export folder. Oh yeah, I was bulk exporting PNG tuber stuff earlier. But that's not where we want to go. We want to go... Blender. Weapons. Melee weapons. Beat Saber. Cindershadow. Actually, no, we're not going to put this in Cindershadow's folder, because I can use runes for a lot of different things, so we'll stick them somewhere else. Oh crap, and these are all PNGs. I forgot I need to change these all to SVGs. Default SVG settings should be fine. Wrong Blender folder. Alright, Blender. Nordic Ruin SVGs. Select that folder. Export. And away we go. Alright, that should have exported correctly. So I should now be able to go into Blender, go above. Import. Scalable vector graphics, SVGs. Blender objects. Textures for modeling. Boom. And all the letters that we'll need. That are very tiny. Oh my god. They're that little tiny bip. Okay. Okay, everything is the same size. So I can highlight all of it. Origin to geometry, which is going to be the same for all those. There. Now everything is centered. And I just need to scale it up by, I don't know, 100? 100 works. 100 works. Oh, did it only import one? Oh, I can only do one at a time. No! Okay, that kind of sucks. Whatever. Anyways, don't need that outer piece. Just need that center one with that aligned correctly. Okay. I can't believe I can't bulk import. It really does, just one at a time. Okay. Can I just drag these into Blender? That's the other thing. Can I open it in a folder and just drag it into Blender? So that'll make things so much easier for me. Did that actually bring anything in? Nope. Does not look like that worked. Can drag it into Blender, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. I have to go through the import function one at a time. But we're going to do it in order. hide everything else. Origin to 3D cursor. Now we just need to keep doing that. Okay. L, I, G, H. I just did T, right? Yes, I did. I'm losing track. It's 5 letters in and I'm already losing track. Alright. Let's see. It's light of. So O, import SVG, rune O. Damn, we got back-to-back Canadian music going right now. Hope you guys like Deadmau5. Let's see, light of, we don't need to do I again. So we've gotten these done. I need NDER. You know what? Import. R. Import. A. And import. The W. The W. Let's see how many positions that. That's 12. So it's going to go to 13. That one is the E. So that becomes 12. There we go. Everything is spaced out the same. there we go. All the symbols we need are imported in mostly the correct order. Alright, now I just need to go and check that they're all actually, you know, good, viable for cutting. Actually, I can see that they're basically all simple. What the hell happened here? What is with this fan structure? Okay, that's bizarre. Okay, all these need to become meshes. Convert to mesh. There we go. Clean, clean. Okay, yeah, that's clean. What the oh no. Alright, dissolve all those verts. Dissolve verts. Dissolve verts. Man, I can't believe how much time it's taken just literally to do prep work for some symbols to use to cutting objects. But doesn't matter. We're getting there. We're getting everything done. Uh, do, 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 do. There we go. Nice, easy shapes for Blender to calculate. Nice triangles, nice quads, easy. There we go. Don't know why that one weirded out on its geometry, but it's fine now. It's fine. That's probably the most symmetric one of them all. Somehow. Okay. I'm just curious. Everything is orientated correctly, yes? Yes, everything has this proper orientation. Okay, huh, that's weird. this is where this one gets a little weird, because I'm going to fuse these into the same thing. So we're going to delete that edge. Okay, join these into a single object. Merge by distance. Oh, yeah, because the point of this one, the point of that one, the point of that one all became one. Okay, I was going, why did two vertices merge? Should all be merging into one, but I have 3 there. So 3 minus 2 leaves me 1, so we're good. Math works! Alright, let's see. What do we need to do now? I guess next thing would be to cut. Oh my god, these have such bad naming conventions. What is all this extra data that got pulled in? Okay, rune L. I. I like how the other set of runes that we're going to use, we just need 2, an A and a W to complete that inscription. It's the only difference. File, save, all of these. Alright. Now I need to remove all of these individual objects from all the crazy imported object collections. Do. Okay, all these collections are empty. Because all the runes are down there. That should be all of the runes. Just gonna highlight them all and make sure everything lights up there. It did. And nothing lights up here. They did not. Good. Then I'm deleting all these because I don't need them. Holy shit, it's a Heartsore. Hello, hello. Thanks for keeping the bot happy, Heartsore. Also, thank you for your help earlier with telling me about the Spout plugin, and also for your cool own character design. That's a digital character, and they have little floating parts called bits that I 100% am ripping off and using. I'm not ripping yours off, because I'm still terrified of actually touching your bits. Oh god, that just sounds fucked. Oh god. I'm dying inside. Anyways, you know what I mean. I don't want to touch the little floaty diamonds around you because I think they'll kill me. Still. Or at least you will if I poke them. But I have my own. I have my own little floating rectangles. I have my own bits. And they actually flicker and change, and they flash something in code. So there's a fun little thing for anyone who wants to go decode things. I'm happy with how they turned out. I think they're pretty neat, especially for the effort that went into it. I think I need to make my character a little more, move a little more when I'm speaking, but I'll worry about that some other time. So how you been, Heartsore? What have you been up to? How has your night been? What are all these curves? Oh, they're the fucking wings. Right. How many of these are just goddamn reference objects? Okay. These are the wings. So we're gonna name them as such. Everything else can go into this box and be out of my way. Biff. Just finished up playing Marvel Rivals with Hal. Oh, sweet! Told myself you wouldn't play, but it's definitely a fun group night game. I mean, I've been watching people play it. I just don't have the time to actually, like, invest into playing it. But, like, I've been curious about it. But I already have Helldivers as my freaking addictive time suck. Okay, I'm calling this Pommel Orb. Actually, no. Pommel Pretty Orb. You know, 'cause Cinder. Excuse me. Played Adam Warlock. Let people go nuts. You support Duode? Nice. Wait, is Hal still playing? He's still going? I don't know if he'll still be on when I'm done, but may end up go raid him. Oh, he's wrapping up now? Oh, shoot. Alright. Well, I guess there's gonna be no Hal raid. I am sad. I kinda want to raid Hal. It's been a little bit. Okay, where did I put the goddamn sword blade? This is why it's important to name your shit. I did name it. I literally named it Blade. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. Gotta go take care of stuff for now. Talk to you later. The Saber is coming along cool. Yes. Thank you, Heartsore, and enjoy the lurk. Enjoy whatever it is that you are going off to do, and I hope it goes well. going to save this before I screw anything up. Not that I would, but we should also double check our positions are all on point. Put the 3D cursor there, because all this stuff is just slightly off in the y-axis. God, I wish I could just group edit these positions together, but apparently Blender did not want to do that. Yeah, I can't combine them into the same object because then I lose all those origin references that I absolutely need to get stuff to go where it needs to go. Alright, I'm just gonna move these over. Alright, individual origins are X 90. There we go. That works. Just need to put cuts across these because we're going to use them to align to the centers. Okay, L, I. Okay, so these are getting messy. These I don't even need for this saber, so we're just gonna stuff them over there. what? I'm gonna grab all these. Because they're all going to use Blight Red. That doesn't bulk edit them. Oh my god. It just changed the one. I'm slowly losing my mind, Blender. How does that not bulk edit? I'm slowly going crazy that I cannot just bulk edit these. But whatever, we're vibing. At least I got to bulk export from Corel, even though I can't bulk import into Blender. Okay, all of these have been recolored to the correct color. GY. There we go. My screencast keys, I just realized, is off again. Boop. There we go. Oh, I was going to say, we have everything in position, but we do not. There we go. Those look good, but they are a little too large. Okay, individual origins, good. So we can scale them down by the same amount. Alright, 75% still leaves them taking up most of the runestones, so I think that is what we're gonna do. Alright, now I get to do the fun thing, which is to group them. Oop, actually, no, I don't want to group them. 75% smaller. Yes. If I go here. Scale, yes, 75. Okay. Then I should be able to Control G to group them all together. Shoot, don't want to group these ones though. Okay, and check to make sure all of our surface. So, nope. Okay, all of our surfaces are facing the correct direction. Alright, it's been a bit of work, but I bet we're finally ready to cut this. So we go to our runes, modifier, add boolean. We click on our runes. And then we can hide our runes to look at the quality of our cuts. That chunk is missing. This one is completely absent. Okay, O did not work at all. Okay, fast cut. Oh, that's awful. Union, intersect, difference. Okay. Unhide this. Do we have any stack geometry? Anything in here? By distance, remove 7 vertices. A little concerning. That might fix it then. Fixed it. For the D is correct now. Nope, this song just played. YouTube, why you do this to me? Give me something else. Okay, I have to go back before I did the extrusion. Hey, Dusky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are currently cutting runes into rune stones in a saber for Beat Saber. And the O does not want to cut, and I don't know why. My sanity is slowly ebbing. Okay, we're gonna cut everything except the O. So how you been, Dusky? What you been up to? Other than going wee. I'm going to separate this off. Throw in a Boolean. Boolean operation first. The O. What the fuck? No, that is not what you're supposed to do. Ugh. Sanity. Slowly ebbing. Fast cut. Oh, that's such a dirty cut. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, right, it's this weird surface. I can't even see it now, it breaks so badly. Don't know, been good, nothing too new. Got a con to go to next week? Oh, shit. What con you going to? Pulling this center shaft out in case this is what's breaking everything. Geometry looks good. Wait, what is happening here? That's it. That's what's breaking my O. What even are you? Why do you exist? What the hell? Annie in Boston? Alright. Can't even hear the wee bits. Oh, shoot. That's right. Yeah, sorry. I need to change that. It's because of how I pipe my audio. The redeems don't actually, you can't hear them on, when I'm using my headphones, you can't hear the redeems. They play for me, but I'm not playing my headphone audio. I'm playing, source-specific audio, which I don't have the redeems as a source. Okay, you know what? I wonder if I can just fix that really... No, because I have to go into my audio channel, and as soon as I do that, it breaks my video channel. Uh, I will fix it after stream. Anyways, but A&E Boston. That's cool. That's cool. Stupid random vertices. Tight garbage geometry, ruining my nice, lovely mesh. Oof. Okay. I think we're good now with this. It still doesn't cut right. Okay. Fine. We're gonna do it the hard way then. So Dusky, is this your first con that you've gone to, A&E, or have you gone to cons before? Have you gone to this con before? Is this the only con you've gone to? So I got preoccupied with this stupid letter O rune and this cut. But do tell, spill the beans. Gonna be your fourth con, first time to A&E though. All right. What other cons you been to, if I may ask? What the What is wrong with this ruin? Oh my god, it's literally cursed. No, okay. There's something here. Something is horrifically wrong with one of these edges. Apocalypse in Connecticut twice. And Anthrocon? Yeah. Man, I want to go to Anthrocon. I have a friend. I have a couple friends actually in Pittsburgh. Literally could just be like, "Hey guys." let me crash at your house in Pittsburgh. Go to Anthrocon. Okay. This stupid letter just does not want to cooperate. It's literally a handful of triangles. I don't understand why Blender is suffering so much. Oh, of course Blender's suffering with it. It is a floating piece. That's why. It's got no, wait. There's floaters here. So, whatever. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Dusky. Have a good one. Whee! There we go. I will do the wee. And hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip. And a stretch. Thank you. Doing the stretch. Why is this one rune so distorted and so bent? I forgot to delete these. Oh, you know what? I wonder if those were tripping it up. Alright. Actually, we're gonna save this latest version. It's number 5. And then we're going to undo all these cuts, strip out the midline, and then redo the cuts. Okay, I guess that's as far back as I can go then. Okay, version 4. There we go. Right before I did all the cuts. those joined. Oop. Move by distance, clean them up. Median point, scale, x0. Everything should be in position. No extra vertices on this. Face orientation is good. Move all these midlines in case they're what's been interfering with my cuts. Realizing I only have the O is the only one. Oh, no, it doesn't line up. Huh. I was going to say, I feel like maybe these points are right on that line and it's tripping Blender up somehow, but I guess not. Alright, dissolve edges. Apply mirrors, modifier, Boolean, difference, cut. And now everything looks like it cuts correctly. Okay, that artifacting is not just the O that has it. Okay, everything gets it. Okay. The rune cuts, though. We're getting them done. Finally. Okay, I gotta take these. I'm gonna accept it. The runes, they can just stay hidden. Okay. Then do I need to clean anything here? Oh, those are... Damn, it's clipping through there. Okay, these are before I rescaled everything. So before I do that cut, I just need these all separated back out. Okay, file, revert. Mistakes were made. Okay, these are all individual objects. Yes, they are. Grab them all. Scale individually. Item. Actually, no, I don't want to lock those. There we go. Oh my god. Blender, please let me just bulk do stuff to objects. Alright, I guess not. Scale. That works for bulking. Whatever. 0.75. I don't know why I can't use the menus to change a bunch of stuff all at once if they're all highlighted. You know what? There's probably some setting that's like limit modifications to active. And it's probably checked. And that's my problem. So we're going to make the... No, we're going to make this one the lead. join, extrude, solid, face orientation. Everything is blue, which is good. Go into this. Modifiers. I don't... You know what? I'm going to try without doing the mirroring this time. Ram those through these. Oh. Also remove the extra vertices. Boolean. Oop. We're going to bool these objects. Hide, and the O doesn't want to cut again. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Before we smear these out, vertices, by distance, 4 got removed. Are they all 4 just like on the O, maybe? I have to know. Apparently not. Okay. They're all scaled correctly. They're all pointed correctly. This, I've taken the mirror function off of Boolean. The frickin' letters. What is wrong with the O? Why? Why? What could possibly be so wrong here? Oh my god, the Z fighting. Do I have like... Do I have just stacked geometry from Corel? Is it just a bad... Nope, there's no stacked geometry. It is just its own thing. Actually, I should undo that. Boof. There we go. Just because it erases the naming convention? Okay. Why? Why is this letter O struggling so bad? Okay, I might just need to manually cut O again. I don't get it. Except for doing that weird stuff. Dissolve, verts. Okay, and why is it causing faces to refold? Okay, is it not fully stitched together? Is that the problem? Oh, right, and I forgot to clear out all the midlines. Okay, that. Dissolve verts. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. Does this one have one too? No. And does its point of origin also have a bad vertice? No. Hello, BS Gaming. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good night. Hope things are going well for you. We are currently trying to cut Nordic runes into a saber for Beat Saber for a commission. And the letter O, this fishy looking thing here, is absolutely cursed. And my sanity is slowly ebbing away. You could never. I mean, I don't know if I can. Please work. Alright. Get rid of that mirror. I'm giving it the most favorable conditions possible for this to cut. Holy shit. It's almost fine. It's almost fine. I will take it. It's good enough. I will take it. Oh, wait, no, it's actually good. Okay. Finally. Ah. Save as. This is going to be version 7. Yes, apply. I have to resplit this. Don't do weird shit to me now. Alright. We need to clear half of these objects. You know what? I should have converted all these tries to quads. You got this? I hope I do. all this is not just splitting in half nicely, so I don't trust it. So I'm going to just completely delete it and do it manually. I have no idea why Blender is struggling so much with the pathing of these objects. They're very straightforward. They are not weird at all. Did I have that highlighted? Okay, I did not have those highlighted. Yes, so this is not weird at all, but Blender is, like, struggling hard. Because I should be able to just right-click on this line and select this entire structure, and it's just like, no. That one worked. Okay, can I cut this through a midline? There, that one's fine. But I'm going to do all these at the same time, and I don't want to have to pay attention to which ones are actually good. So, it dies. This one's broken. This one's trying to go through the side instead of just along the same normal length. That one's okay. It's a rectangle. I'd be very concerned if it was not okay. It's just a rectangle. This one is broken, though. This is a triangle, and it still couldn't full select it. I swear I'm going to get these runes cut tonight. It's all I need to do. What is even... Oh, yeah, this is where I tried to split it earlier and I realized the split wasn't working properly. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm thinking I might go to Blender 4 at some point. I was having issues with it with other stuff, so I stopped using it, but it might be time to go back. Okay, you know what? I need to clean out any of those internal bits that cross that line, because they don't need to have anything going through them. Okay, it's just that one. No weird vertices, so that's good. Not gonna lie, this is supposed to be like take an hour. It's supposed to be like one of the easiest things to just get out of the way was to cut runes with a Boolean function. And yet, like 3 hours later, we're only just getting it done, and we're still not actually done. What is this big loop it selected? What the hell? I need to move this. Oh, that's a problem. Or not. Okay, I thought these lines were stacked, but they're actually just really close. That's fine. That's acceptable. I need to do a little bit of fixing on that later, but that's not too hard to do. You know what? Fuck it. I should fix a bunch of this before I do my extrusion, because then I'll have even cleaner geometry. It's one thing after another. And this is how we optimize. Alright, so this line is ancillary, so it goes away. And then this line, subdivide, goes last. And while I'm here, I may as well get this done. Modifier, mirror, clipping, extrude, x-axis. There. And then I have to erase all those in-between lines, but I'm doing that later because I have a bunch of stuff I need to do, and I'd rather only have to do it to half. Okay. This guy, this line, and this line are not needed. Dissolve edges, solid. Then we'll cut from that corner to there, there, to there. Boom. Clean geometry. slowly making progress. Actually, that's not going to work out the best. There we go. That'll be better geometry for triangulation later. You know, it's funny. This almost became my the music I was going to use for my theme. But I felt it was a little too dramatic. Okay, geometry is cleaned up. These look good. Still wish I could just select that entire curve nicely, but I will take what I can get. Why is this blue and that blue such different colors? Oh. That tells me something might be stacked with the geometry, and that scares me, because I don't want that. I, in fact, do have stacked geometry. Okay, I have to fix that. In the meantime, these are all connected in the middle now. Delete faces. There we go. That looks like everything is behaving correctly. Geometry only on one side. Everything's hooked up in the middle. The middle cuts are clean. No red. And now Blender sees what the shape should look like and is highlighting everything properly with a single click. Oh shit. What happened? Why? I just can't win with the letter O here. Alright. Oh, that I see what happened. Okay, that's an easy fix. Oh my god, we're almost done with cutting the runes. This is taking way longer than it should have. Inverted. Now it's fixed. Fix those. Okay, those have been fixed. Everything is layered properly. Okay, what is this surface? What are we using? Just the black? Cool. Black. Black on the surface, red on the sides. Black on the surface, red on the sides. There. Oh my god. It took 3 hours, but we did it. God, this song right now, this is how I feel deep down inside. I am a broken man on a Halifax pier. Okay, but that looks cool. It's only a small detail that was done, but it looks cool. Okay, the other thing I need to do is I need to cut out here, because I'm going to put a phoenix head here. And I think we can save on some geometry just by doing a 24 cut. move that up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm tired of Boolean functions. I no longer trust the Boolean functions. I'm doing it manually. Ah, crap, there's a curve to this. Okay, I do have to use a Boolean. I mean, I don't have to use a Boolean, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass if I don't choose to use a Boolean. Nope, not a bevel. Boolean. Boolean! Okay, I think Barrett's privateers just helped me process my trauma. Trying to get this done. Oh my god, that stupid cut. I can't believe it. I can't believe how difficult that was. Ugh, sometimes the Boolean functions work, sometimes they just, not. Like right now. Where's my cut? Blender. That's an object sticking out. Inverted, not a cut, Blender. Whatever, I will take it. I can work with it. Oh, that's so cursed. Oh, and that's why it's inverted. It's sticking at the other side. It's not even the real geometry. It didn't even leave the cut! Okay. It cut on the inside. I can't believe you've done this. Alright. Delete vertices. That leaves me a trace line on the other surface. It's still wrong, but at least I can use it. Okay, these vertices fused. These vertices fused. That I wanted, which is good. That need to carry over. At least we've got the circle with the proper inflection. Okay. Boolean function still being cursed, but better than it had been. I can't believe the wings have been easier than just straight lines. Extruding, cutting, straight lines. Oh, progress. Man, I wonder what Cinder... Oh, he's playing VR chat. I was going to say, I wonder what Cinder's doing right now. If I can bug him and show him how it looks. Ah. just want to send him a couple screenshots of this. Because it does look good with the runes cut into it. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna wrap it for tonight. Those runes took way longer than I would have liked, but they're dealt with. They're done. We have a saber with the runes cut in. It looks cool. Light of Cinder. It looks cool. It looks epic. Wait, what side does the red saber go in again? Red is on your left. The runes are inverted. They're backwards. God damn it. If you're looking at it from this side, it's backwards. The characters are backwards. It's a left-hand weapon. I cut in through the right. Ah! Okay, I think my sanity just snapped, but this should be an easy fix. Theoretically, I should be able to scale Z, and I'm scaling on that -1. There we go. Now this side is inverted, but then this one is correct. I need to also flip all the surface normals again. There. This is backwards, but that's not the side you hold it on. This is the side you hold it on. And now, the side that you're looking at is correct. There. Okay, now they're facing the correct way. So the blade comes, this is the front leading edge, this is the side that'll be visible to you in the left hand. It looks good. It looks good. Okay. So then the next thing that then comes to mind is, who do we raid? Where are we going next? Who is actually... you know what? That's a stupid question. Cinder's on. We're gonna go raid Cinder. We're working on Cinder Sabers. All right. Let's go check out the burb. I want to see. They have something new, something interesting, and I want to check it out. And I'm very, very curious. So I'm going to save this here. I'm going to hit the ending screen button. There. Oh, I cover up part of my own little thing now. Huh. Okay. There. I can somewhat disable myself. There. Get rid of those little bips. Okay. Well, that has been an interesting night. We did it. We have made Saber. We cut some runes. I was really hoping to cut runes and then really start deforming the runestone meshes to make something really interesting and start working on that phoenix head. But I guess that's going to happen next time because Boolean functions are a bitch. Sometimes. Oh man, they're so great when they work though. Alright, we're going to go raid Cinder. It is time to raid Cinder. I want to see what Cinder has been cooking up and doing and working on themselves. So yeah, let's go say hi to them. Let me just grab their name /raid Cindershadow. Alright, we're going over there. We're gonna go say hi. Appreciate you all for coming out. I hope everyone's had fun. And we're just gonna say Booleans are a bitch. And if you have any of my emotes, whatever you got, feel free to paste them in, to send them along. Alright, so that's going to be my raid message. Alright, that's it. Night's over. We're done. I will see you guys Sunday for Beat Saber, Monday for Minecraft. Let's go say hi to Cinder. Booleans are a bitch.